we have Senior Showmanship Heat 1. Senior Showmanship Heat 1, you need to be lining up in the holding area. We'll be getting started in just a few minutes. We want to welcome everyone out today and remind everyone that concessions are open in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike Event Center. Senior Showman lining up in the holding area right now. In Heat 1, we have Carly Wilson, Kayla Loveland, Afton Patillo, Caleb Curl, Peyton Proustgard, Coulter Bingham, Carter Panter, Casey Chavez, Avery Davis, and James Christensen. That's your Class 1 of Senior Showman. You need to be heading to the holding area, and we'll get started in just a few minutes.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for coming out to the Lamb Show today. We sure appreciate you being here and for everybody's hard work. Before we get started this morning, we'd like to invite the Westergaard family into the show ring. We're going to take a moment and remember one of our sweet exhibitors who passed away unexpectedly last year. Their daughter, Lindsay, was a member of the Rafter Bee and Wild Things 4-H clubs. She looked forward to county fair all year, and she loved showing lambs and goats. When it wasn't fair time, she enjoyed taking her animals or taking people on a tour to meet her new baby animals. And this is why the fair means so much to the Westergaard family. Lindsay was a happy kiddo, and she loved to make others smile. Her brothers, Carson and Justin, will be showing lambs this year in her honor, and her sister Hadley will be around the fairgrounds all week helping to spread Lindsay's love. In honor, Junior Livestock would like to present Gary and Becky with a buckle that has been made for Lindsay. You can give it to her. So if you see the family this week, just give them a good high five, because we love Lindsay and we're so glad that they're here. So thank you. Thank you. Okay, so with that, we're going to go ahead and get started with our lamb show this morning. Laurel is going to be our announcer, and she'll introduce our judge, and we'll get started.
Welcome to the Lamb Show today at the Weber County Unfair in 2020. We have some special thanks this morning. Can we hear it for Lucas and Sharon B., our lamb superintendents? They've been putting an awful lot of work in, as all of our superintendents have this week, to make this fair happen. We'd like to introduce our judge today, Hannah Nicolai. Hannah originates from Joe's, Colorado. She attended Northeastern Junior College in Sterling, Colorado, where she competed on the livestock judging team. There she studied agricultural education and animal science. Hannah now continues her education at Panhandle State University, where she also competes on the livestock judging team. Hannah grew up raising and showing livestock and plans to continue her involvement with production agriculture in the future. Hannah is a partner in Buckle Up Show Camps and Nicolai Livestock Photography. She believes and puts faith in today's youth by providing them with opportunities to challenge themselves and by pushing them to be successful in their interests. The most notable means of this is livestock exhibition. Let's hear a big round of applause for Hannah. Thank you for being our judge today. In the ring right now, we have our Lamb Showmanship Senior Heat 1. This is our Senior Heat 1. We have Carly Wilson, Kayla Loveland, Afton Patillo, Caleb Curl, Peyton Prousgard, Coulter Bingham, Carter Panter, Casey Chavez, Avery Davis, and James Christensen. This is your Senior Showmanship Heat 1 today.
You can do both two hands for sure, absolutely. Like, I have a girl showing it every day. They're always, I don't know if it's really psychotic. Why is this equal? I don't. We were just saying we're very safe things. There's like the same way that. Hey, we had I went to the preventative here last week. The judge brought back one junior from the first heat and one junior from the second heat, and the next two heats she didn't bring any back. She had two juniors for final drive. Oh, wow. And then she only brought one of them back for the overall.
Can you guys hear me? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and keep these ones back over here to come back for the final heat. I talked to these young showmen over here about what I think they can improve on and what to do better so they can succeed in the market show. Just give a big hand for your first round of senior showmen.
We just had our Heat 1 of senior showmen leave the ring. Leaving the ring was Carly Wilson, Kayla Lay, Afton Patillo, Coulter Bingham, Carter Panter, and Avery Davis. Being put in the holding area to come back for the championship drive, Caleb Curl, Peyton Proustgard, Casey Chavez, and James Christensen. In the ring right now is our Heat 2 of senior showmen, Heat 2 senior showmanship. In the ring we have Chance Wilson, Michaela Jolly, Jamie Elliott, Abby Hadley, Callie Burton, Braden Knight, Taylor Anderson, Wyatt Hamilton, and Jarrett McNair. This is your Heat 2 of senior showmanship in the ring right now. We want to thank our on-call vet this week. On-call veterinarian is Borit Animal Hospital. Dr. Catherine Borit and Dr. Kayleen Meyerhofer are on staff this week to make sure our animals are well cared for. We want to thank them. We also want to thank our sponsors. We couldn't do this show without sponsors for all of our prizes, show ring, and different things. We have this week BCP Equipment, Best Western High Country Inn, Big O Tires, Boot Barn, Champion Maker Show Supplies, Comfort Suites, Imagination Company, Pepsi, Riverprint, Rock Hard Excavating, Tractor Supply, and Wasatch Distribution. Can we get a round of applause for our sponsors? This is a weird year, and we are so appreciative that they have stepped up to make sure we can still have something for our showmen. We also want to remind everyone that concessions are available in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike. In the ring right now is your Heat 2 senior showman, Heat 2 senior showman in the ring right now. Heat 3 senior showmanship, you need to be lining up in the holding area.
All right, same procedure as last time. I just kept some showmen out here who are calm, well put together, and know exactly how to make their sheep look the best. I went ahead and talked to these individuals over here on what they can do better in the future and as time progresses, as we go down the road. I don't want to give too many more hints away, so we're going to go ahead and excuse these ones over here and keep these ones back.
Coming out of the ring right now is our Heat 2 of senior showmanship. We have in this heat Michaela Jolly, Abby Hadley, Callie Burton, Braden Knight, and Jarrett McNair. Entering the holding pens to come back for the championship senior drive will be Chance Wilson, Jamie Elliott, Taylor Anderson, and Wyatt Hamilton. That was your Heat 2 of senior showmanship. Entering the ring next, we have our Heat 3 of Senior Showman, our Heat 3 and final heat of Senior Showman today. Following Heat 3, we'll have our Championship Senior Drive. Coming in the ring right now, we have Skylar Baxter, Ella Panter, Rodney Richens, Tess Martin, Carson Jakes, Grady Sanders, JC Bennett, Jackson Toon, and Trinity Lopshire. This is your Heat 3 of Senior Showman coming in the ring right now. Following this heat, we will have our Senior Championship Showmanship Drive. This morning as we got started, I was sure to thank our sheep superintendent this year at the 2020 Weber County Unfair. But I also want to take a minute and make sure we thank our other superintendents. You can see them all around the ring today. They help with all the shows all week, and they have been spending numerous hours making sure this could happen, working with the health department, working with each other, and finding a way to make it so that our showmen had a way to exhibit their projects. So we want to thank our junior livestock superintendents, Brian and Terry Douglas. Let's give them a round of applause. They've put in a lot of time and effort to make sure our showmen had an unfair. We want to thank our goat superintendents, Joe and Crystal Giordano, our hog superintendents, Lex and Shelley McCormick, of course our lamb superintendents who are hard at work today, Lucas and Sharon B., our steer superintendents, Taylor and Lindsay Anderson, and our auction superintendents, Rick and Sindra Ibsen. Let's give all of them a big round of applause. Thanks to all of our superintendents that have been working so hard. In the ring right now, this is your Senior Heat 3 of Showmanship. Senior Heat 3 of Showmanship is in the ring. Following this, we will have our Championship Senior Drive.
live stream. Don't talk. Or yes.
All right, we're going to bring these four back for the final drive in a few minutes. Once again, I talked to these exhibitors on this side of the fence, giving them some tips, telling them how to improve as time progresses. Just want to say you all are really hardworking kids, everyone throughout the senior division today, so go ahead and give them a big round of applause, and we'll bring out your champion drive.
Coming out of the ring right now is our Senior Showmanship Heat 3. Senior Showmanship Heat 3 was Skylar Baxter, Ella Panter, Rodney Richens, Grady Sanders, and Jackson Toon. Staying in the ring for our championship senior drive out of Class 3 will be Tess Martin, Carson Jakes, J.C. Bennett, and Trinity Lopshire. Coming out of the holding area right now for our Senior Showmanship Championship drive out of Class 1, we have Caleb Curl, Peyton Proustgard, Casey Chavez, and James Christensen. Coming into the ring from Class 2, we have Chance Wilson, Jamie Elliott, Taylor Anderson, and Wyatt Hamilton. And remaining in the ring for the championship drive out of Senior Heat 3, we have Tess Martin, Carson Jakes, J.C. Bennett, and Trinity Lopshire. This is your Senior Showmanship Championship drive.
Can y'all hear me? Okay. Go ahead and put your hands together for all these senior showmanship. They've been working their butts off for quite a while, and you should be proud of them. I went ahead and talked to the majority about them, giving them some tips and some hints and what I prefer today. But before we get into too much of it, I want to go ahead and challenge the top 3 I have standing out here. What I want them to do is I'll go hold their sheep. Parents, if you want to get your cell phones, go ahead and video this. It could be funny in a few years. It could be really, really good. But I'm going to go ahead and challenge them. I want them to come out and introduce themselves on the mic. I want them to tell me their name and where they're from. And then in addition, I want them to tell me why they just won the show today. Okay? Okay, introduce yourself. Tell me where you're from, and then tell me why you just won the show today.
If you guys are on the microphone, you can take your masks off, hold it down a little bit, and talk slower because they can't hear up top. Okay?
Okay, who wants to go first? Should be on.
Okay, thank you. Hi, everybody. My name's Chance Wilson. I'm from Plain City, Utah, and I believe I won the show today because I have practiced and put my lamb together, and I've never made it this far before, so I must be doing something right.
Hey guys, I'm Jamie Elliott. I live in Plain City also. And what I like to do, like when I show, I always try to make my sheep set up and look the best it can. Because that's what all about showmanship is, just trying to make the sheep look as best as you can. And I like to give her the stare, you know? Sorry.
All right, hi guys, I'm Taylor Anderson, and I'm from Marriott Slaterville, Utah. And I think I won the show today because I put in a lot of hard work on this sheep, and I worked my butt off in this ring to be able to make him look the best he can. And so, yeah, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and talk about places 4 and 5 real quick, make these guys keep working for just a few minutes. Just a couple tips for those of you that are going to be coming into the ring. I love a calm, intense showman. And take that as you will, whether that's looking at me all the time or whether that's making sure that you are in control of your sheep at all times. Hopefully it's both. But I think that every single one of these showmen in here are incredibly calm and collect, and they know what is going on in the ring, and I absolutely love that. I love the lady here standing in 5th. I love her intensity, and obviously I love her hard work. You can tell that she has put in the time and the effort with her lamb, and I really appreciate that. I just wish that she'd be a little bit more aware of how he looks on the side. Maybe he wants to roach a little bit, and then when I go in for the handle, I wish she'd just brace him a little bit harder, okay? Make sense? And then the gentleman here, just talk about a very calm and reserved showman. He never, don't take this wrong, but you never completely stood out, but you are always doing everything absolutely right. So once you find something to do to stand out completely, it's gonna change the game for me, okay? I love the way you drive your lamb. I love the way you handle your lamb. Just find something that's gonna make you stand out and be like, wow, okay? All right, in no order, I'm just gonna talk about the 3 showmen up here. This young lady is incredibly intense, and I absolutely love the way just her show ring presence is. She's very calm, she's very collect. She always has that animal's degree at a 90-degree angle, always coming out the top side of her shoulder, and the nose is always flat, and I really appreciate that. The gentleman here, probably the most intense showman I've seen all day. I love his drive, and not only because he's driving his lamb at an upright angle, which I really appreciate, but just you can tell that he's passionate about showing his sheep, and I really appreciate that as well. And then the young lady, she caught my eye as soon as she came in that first or second heat, whatever she was in. I could just tell that she was in it for the money. I knew that she didn't even walk in the gate before she looked at me. She made sure I noticed her as soon as I walked in the gate. And she handled her lamb with just coolness and calmness the entire time. And once again, I just really appreciate all of these showmen. I like the way they handle their lambs. I like how calm and cool and collect they are. And I love their intensity. I'm gonna go ahead and shake the hand of your grand champion, reserve, and then obviously your 3rd place. So go ahead and give him a round of applause in advance.
Congratulations to all of our senior showmen in the championship drive. Your grand champion senior showman is Chance Wilson. Your reserve champion senior showman, Jamie Elliott. And your third place senior showman, Taylor Anderson. Let's hear it for your senior showman champion drive. We want to also congratulate the rest of the class as they leave the arena. Caleb Curl, Peyton Prousgard, Casey Chavez, James Christensen, Wyatt Hamilton, Tess Martin, Carson Jakes, JC Bennett, and Trinity Lopshire. This was your grand champion senior showmanship drive. Your champion showman again was Chance Wilson. Your reserve champion, Jamie Elliott. And your third place in senior showmanship today, Taylor Anderson. While we take a few pictures from this champion drive, we want to thank our judge, Hannah Nicolai out of Colorado. We're glad she could be here with us today at the Weber County Unfair. And we want to thank our sponsors. We have BCP Equipment, Best Western High Country Inn, Big O Tires, Boot Barn, Champion Makers Show Supply, Comfort Suites, Imagination Company, Pepsi, Riverprint, Rock Hard Excavating, Tractor Supply Company, and Wasatch Distribution. We'd also like to remind everyone, if you need a snack break, that the concessions are open in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike Event Center. Congratulations again as they finish up taking pictures to Chance Wilson, our champion senior showman, Jamie Elliott, our reserve champion senior showman, and Taylor Anderson, our third place overall senior showman. We have lined up in the holding area our intermediate Heat 1 of showmen. That intermediate Heat 1 is Braxton Burt, Colton Davis, Garrison Selman, Tucker Patillo, Shelby Slater, Wesley Craven, Morgan LaFleur, Addie Johnson, and Justin Westergaard. They are in the holding area and ready to come in just as soon as we finish up with senior showmanship. As we finish up with our senior pictures, we just want to welcome everybody that's joining us live online. So those in the event center, can we make some noise and welcome the people that are joining us from home? We're sure grateful for the fair for making it so that we could have our family and friends join us online while we continue to keep as few people here as possible. So it is now live on the website. If you're trying to let family and friends know how to get there, if you go to WeberCountyFair.org and scroll down, there is a button to the YouTube channel. So if you want to go there, you're able to join us from the WeberCountyFair.org website on YouTube, or you can go to Weber County Fair Facebook page and join us live there. So if you have family and friends at home that want to watch and be a part of our Weber County Unfair this year, you can give them those links, and we want to welcome everybody joining us online. We're grateful that you're with us. Walking in the ring right now is our Intermediate Showmanship Heat 1. In your Intermediate Showmanship Heat 1, we have Braxton Burt, Colton Davis, Garrison Selman, Tucker Patillo, Shelby Slater, Wesley Craven, Morgan LaFleur, Addie Johnson, and Justin Westergaard. This is your Intermediate Showmanship Heat 1 in the ring right now.
go ahead and give a round for the first heat of intermediate showmen out here. We got some really, really deep and competitive showmen all the way through this heat. I'm going to go ahead and pull back these two gentlemen, so if y'all want to go ahead and pen up. I do think that these guys are really, really good. I'm excited to see where they head in the future. They've got a big, big, big path down that they're going to go ahead and work on. I went ahead and talked to them, gave them each some tips about maybe how to hold the head different, maybe how to place your legs different when you went ahead and when you go ahead and put them on the brace. So just a big congratulations and better luck in the future, okay?
Exiting the ring right now is our Heat 1 of intermediate showmanship. Being called back for the championship intermediate drive will be Justin Westergaard and Garrison Selman. Exiting the ring now in Heat 1, we want to congratulate for their hard work Braxton Burt, Colton Davis, Tucker Patillo, Shelby Slater, Wesley Craven, Morgan LaFleur, and Addie Johnson. And returning for our championship drive and being held in the holding pens will be Garrison Selman and Justin Westergaard. Getting ready to come in the ring now is our intermediate showman Heat 2. We have 5 heats of intermediate showmanship today. In Heat 2, we have Cassidy Christensen, Cartland Daniels, Cameron Stoker, Kansas Sanders, Logan Panter, Kenya Stoker, Colton Messerly, and Carson Chavez. This is your Heat 2 intermediate showmanship coming into the ring right now. We have 5 heats of intermediates today, which will be followed by your intermediate championship drive. We want to remind everyone that you can go to WeberCountyFair.org, scroll down and click on the button to follow us along live from home and the YouTube channel. This will help us limit our participation here live at the fair and give family and friends from a distance a chance to follow along. We're also live on Weber County Fair Facebook page. We want to remind you that concessions are available in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike Event Center. And we want to thank everybody that's here today working hard to make this happen. We have lots of help in the ring. We have our superintendents, our judge, our on-call vet staff, and of course our fair staff that have worked hard to make sure we have an event today. We want to thank everyone for their hard work to make this happen. In the ring right now is your Heat 2 of intermediate showmanship.
Okay, thank you. Another really encouraging group of intermediate showmen here. I'm going to go ahead and keep these two ladies this time. Come back for the final drive. Just the ones I have on the fence just need some more experience, some more time to go ahead and learn their way around the ring and how their animal looks from a distance versus right up next to it. It's really important that these heads are staying up at a 90-degree angle and they're staying out, not too stretched, not too hunched together, okay? You guys, you worked really hard, really proud of you. Go ahead and get ready for the market show, okay?
Coming out of the ring right now is your Heat 2 intermediate showman. Coming back for the intermediate championship drive out of Heat 2 will be Cassidy Christensen and Kenya Stoker. Exiting the ring out of Heat 2, Cartland Daniels, Cameron Stoker, Kansas Sanders, Logan Panter, Colton Messerly, and Carson Chavez. Good job, all of our intermediate Heat 2 showmen. We have coming in the ring right now our intermediate Heat 3 of showmanship today. We have 5 heats total in our intermediate division. Coming in the ring, we have Avery Sanders, Garrett Jakes, Bracken Davis, Peyton Bennett, Taylor Peterson, Garrett Bass, Lexi Vincent, James B., and Caitlin Youngberg. In the ring right now is your intermediate Heat 3 of Lamb Showmanship at the 2020 Weber County Unfair.
Another really, really deep and intense heat of intermediate showmen. I'm going to go ahead and keep back 4 that I think do a really, really good job about their show ring presence, about the way they handle their sheep, and about the way they never ever give up. I went ahead and talked to these guys along the fence, gave them my advice and what I think they can do in the future, and they can take it and use that as they want. But y'all are dismissed, and y'all go ahead and pen up, and congratulations.
We want to congratulate this Heat 3 of intermediate showmen on the good job they did today. Coming back into the ring out of Heat 3 will be Avery Sanders, Garrett Jakes, Bracken Davis, and James B. This was your Heat 3 of intermediate showmanship. Exiting the ring, we want to congratulate for their hard work Peyton Bennett, Taylor Peterson, Garrett Bass, Lexi Vinson, and Caitlin Youngberg. That was your Heat 3 of intermediate showmen. We're getting ready to bring Heat 4 into the ring now. Heat 4 of intermediate showmen today. We have 2 more heats in our intermediate division. Following that will be our intermediate championship drive. Coming into the ring, we have Abby Jo Burton, Oakley Klontz, Brooke Lamb, Cooper Anderson, Shaylee Dursteller, Bryce Kimber, Ivy Johnson, and Haley Robbins. This is your intermediate Heat 4 of showmanship today. We want to thank our sponsors, BCP Equipment, Best Western High Country Inn, Big O Tires, Boot Barn, Champion Maker Show Supplies, Comfort Suites, Imagination Company, Pepsi, Riverprint, Rock Hard Excavating, Tractor Supply Company, and Wasatch Distribution. Thank you so much for sponsoring our livestock shows today at the Weber County Unfair. In the ring right now, you have your intermediate showmanship Heat 4. In intermediate showmanship Heat 4, we have Abby Jo Burton, Oakley Klontz, Brooke Lamb, Cooper Anderson, Shaylee Dursteller, Bryce Kimber, Ivy Johnson, and Halen Robbins. Coming into the holding area next will be our Heat 5. Heat 5 is the conclusion of our intermediate heats, and that will be followed by our intermediate championship showmanship drive today. After our intermediates, we'll go into our juniors, and that's our showmanship show for today. Market classes today will follow our showmanship show. So this morning we'll get through all of our showmanship, and then a little later today we'll start into our market classes that will go in weight order. So we want to welcome everybody. We're glad you've joined us this year for the 2020 Weber County Unfair. We're so glad you're joining us, whether you're joining us live in person or whether you're joining us online. We're grateful that you're with us. In the ring right now is your intermediate showmanship Heat 4.
Once again, another really good group of intermediate showmen. Same procedures as we have been doing all day. I'm going to go ahead and keep the two young ladies and the gentlemen to go ahead and come back for the final drive. I talked to these individuals, told them what I think they can improve on and what I'd like to see better down the road and in the future. So go ahead and put your hands together for their hard work. They've all done really good.
Congratulations to our Heat 4 intermediate showmen. Returning for our intermediate championship drive will be Cooper Anderson, Shaylee Dursteller, and Ivy Johnson. This is your Heat 4 intermediate showman leaving the ring right now. Good job on all your hard work. To our intermediate showman leaving the ring, we have Abby Jo Burton, Oakley Klontz, Brooke Lamb, Bryce Kimber, and Halen Robbins. And congratulations to our three who will be coming back for our championship drive: Cooper Anderson, Shaylee Dursteller, and Halen Robbins. Or Ivy Johnson, I'm sorry. I announced the wrong name and I announced it wrong. All on top of it, Shelf. So coming back is Ivy Johnson, Shaylee Dursteller, and Cooper Anderson. Coming into the ring right now is our final heat of intermediate showmanship today, and our final heat of intermediate showmanship before our intermediate showmanship championship drive. We have Ellie Jensen, Jackie Craven, Alex Farr, Peyton Knight, Keely Rasmussen, Lily Price, Tanner Panter, Lily Woolsey, and Ruger Lopshire. This is your Heat 5 intermediate showmanship, our final drive, or our final heat of intermediates today before we go into our intermediate championship drive. We want to thank everyone for working hard today to put on a good show, especially our judge, Hannah Nikolai out of Colorado. We're grateful that she can be with us today. She'll be with us all week at the Weber County Unfair, judging all of our different species. And we want to remind everyone that on Saturday we are still having a livestock auction. So all the good lambs you see here in front of you today are going to be on sale on Saturday. So we look forward to having you join us. Be sure you see Rick or Sindra Ibsen if you want to get some more information on being a buyer for our auction on Saturday. If you want to know how you can support these good kids, you can buy or boost their animals at the auction on Saturday. So we're looking forward to that as we go into our final heat of intermediate showmanship today, our Heat 5. Following that will be our championship intermediate drive. After that, we'll have our juniors in our showmanship show for the lambs today. And don't forget that this evening, we're going to have our bucket calf show. So we have lots going on. It's all being live streamed online. You can join us from home at the Weber County Unfair.
What an exciting way to round out the last heat of intermediate showmen. I think that every single one of these showmen in here has their advantages and has their flaws. It's just my choice today, so I'm going to go ahead and keep these 3 young showmen over here and excuse the ones on the fence. Love the intensity, love the drive, and just love the heart in all of these showmen out here. Just a couple things we can critique. Make sure you're practicing a lot at home, looking in the mirror to see how you look, okay? Give these guys a big round of applause.
Returning out of Heat 5 intermediate showmen will be Ellie Jensen, Keely Rasmussen, and Ruger Lopshire. This is your Heat 5 intermediate showmanship. Let's give a big hand to those exiting the ring. Jackie Craven, Alex Farr, Peyton Knight, Lily Price, Tanner Panter, and Lily Woolsey. Good job to all of our Heat 5 intermediate showmen. We're getting ready now for our intermediate championship drive in our showmanship show today. Coming into the ring out of the holding pens, out of Heat 1, we have Justin Westergaard and Garrison Selman. Coming in out of Heat 2, we have Cassidy Christensen and Kenya Stoker. Coming into the ring out of Heat 3, Avery Sanders, Garrett Jakes, Bracken Davis, and James B. Coming in out of Heat 4, Cooper Anderson, Shaylee Dursteller, and Ivy Johnson. And staying in the ring out of Heat 5, we have Ellie Jensen, Keely Rasmussen, and Ruger Lopshire. This is your championship drive intermediate showman at the 2020 Weber County Unfair. Your judge today is Miss Hannah Nicolai out of Colorado. We're grateful for her for being with us all week in our show. As we finish up the championship drive in our intermediate today, we're also in the background preparing to get ready for our juniors. So our juniors are on deck and getting ready to come in for our next round of showmanship. Following that this afternoon, we will have our market classes. We want to thank our sponsors today: Wasatch Distribution, Tractor Supply Company, Rock Hard Excavating, Riverprint, Pepsi, Imagination Co., Comfort Suites, Champion Maker Show Supply, Boot Barn, Big O Tires, Best Western High Country Inn, and BCP Equipment. A big thanks to all of our sponsors for making it so that we have prizes, show rings, and helping us run the show today. And a huge thanks, of course, to all of our ring help, everybody at the tables, and all of our superintendents for making the show run so smoothly today. Thanks to everybody for their help in keeping it running. We also want to thank those that are making it so that we can live stream this, so that you can watch from wherever you are and support these kids. In the ring right now, one more time, is your intermediate championship showmanship drive. Out of Heat 1, we have Justin Westergaard and Garrison Selman. Out of Heat 2, we have Cassidy Christensen and Kenya Stoker. Out of Heat 3, Avery Sanders, Garrett Jakes, Bracken Davis, and James B. Out of Heat 4, we have Cooper Anderson, Shaylee Dursteller, and Ivy Johnson. And out of Heat 5, we have Ellie Jensen, Keely Rasmussen, and Ruger Lopshire. This is your championship drive for your intermediate showman today.
let's just give a huge applause to such a deep and intense heat of intermediate showmen. Every single one of these kids is out here sweating, working their butts off, and I couldn't be more proud of an industry that teaches kids life lessons just like this every day. And honestly, this is just as intense as the seniors. It's just as challenging, and I think it's just as deep as the seniors were too. I'm gonna go ahead and talk 3 and 4. I talked to everyone else in person, so I don't take up all your time on the mic. And then I'll go out, and once again, I'll select your champion and your reserve in that order. Just wanna talk about this young gentleman right here. So intense, so calm and collect, and I absolutely love that. I love how he knows exactly what's going on, where I am every time every time I look at him, I can make eye contact with him, and I can count on that. What I wish I could count on a little bit more, he wants to get that nose in the air, drives him a little too hard at times, and then his back legs just get a little bit off every now and then. Just pay attention to that, and I guarantee you'll move up just as easy as that. Love your intensity, though. Think you're incredible. The young lady has a totally different style, and she's kind of outnumbered here in the final 4, and I still appreciate that because I can recognize it. I think she did a phenomenal job when I asked her to change lambs because she was able to adjust and drive that other lamb just as good as she drives her own. I think she's calm. I really appreciate that about her. I just wish that she'd give me a little bit more drive and intensity behind her look. I'll get off to the side of them, and she'll just want to back off like that. I still want you guys to drive your lambs when I'm over here to the side. Go ahead and drive, and if I want to go in front, I'll make it obvious that I want to go in front, okay? Still think you're doing an incredible job. Really, really, really good. Talk about these gentlemen over here for a moment. I think the guy to my left does an incredible job about being calm and cool and collect. He knows exactly where every foot is at every moment, and he takes his time and he sets it up. He might not be the quickest to get all 4 legs set in every single position, but dang sure when he's set, and he's gonna sit there, and his lamb's just gonna be stuck until they move. Like, he's just incredibly good. And then we have the opposite type of showman over here, someone who's incredibly tense and incredibly quick-paced about how they do everything. If there's a leg that moves, by golly, he's gonna get up, he's gonna move that leg, and he's gonna put it back down. And both of those showing styles are incredibly important and unique and different. Today, it's just a personal preference. I'm gonna go out and shake the hand of your grand champion, intermediate sheep showman.
Congratulations to our intermediate champion drive sheep showman. Your champion showman in the intermediate division is Cooper Anderson. Your reserve champion in the intermediate division is Bracken Davis. In 3rd place, Ivy Johnson. And in 4th place, Garrison Selman. This was your intermediate championship drive. Let's give everybody in this drive a big round of applause. That was pretty intense. Out of Heat 1, we had Justin Westergaard. Out of Heat 2, Cassidy Christensen and Kenya Stoker. Out of Heat 3, Avery Sanders, Garrett Jakes, and James B. And out of Heat 4, Shaylee Dursteller. And of course, your championship intermediate showman today is Cooper Anderson. Your reserve champion, Bracken Davis. In third place, Ivy Johnson. And fourth place, Garrison Selman. This was your intermediate championship drive. On deck in the holding area, we've got our juniors, and we're getting ready to bring them in the ring. Congratulations to all of our intermediates. And we're getting ready, as soon as we're done taking pictures, to get the juniors in here. Following our juniors today, we will be going into our market classes. In the ring right now is your Heat 1 of junior showmanship. We're starting out our juniors today. With Heat 1, we have Tommy Craven, Sage Panter, Lisa Penman, Sage Slater, Hadley Messerly, Whit Christensen, Peyton Baird, Mason Peterson, Addison Panter, and Olivia Patillo. This is your Heat 1 of junior showmanship today. We have 3 heats of juniors, and following that will be the junior championship drive. In the ring right now is your Heat 1 of juniors. We want to remind everyone that we do have concessions available in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike Event Center. So if you're looking for something to eat, they've got you covered. And we want to thank the Weber County Fair staff for making it so that we could live stream our show today so that those at home can still participate. You can do that by going to webercountyfair.org and scrolling down to the button that links you to our YouTube channel. You can also go to Weber County Fair Facebook page and watch live. We also want to thank our on-call vet today, Borat Animal Hospital, Dr. Catherine Borat and Dr. Kayleen Meyerhofer. We want to thank them for being around the fairgrounds and helping us out this week throughout our shows. In the ring right now, again, is your junior showmanship Heat 1. Tommy Craven, Sage Panter, Lisa Penman, Sage Slater, Hadley Messerly, Whit Christensen, Peyton Baird, Mason Peterson, Addison Panter, and Olivia Patillo. This is your Heat 1 of juniors. Heat 2 of juniors is in the holding area and getting ready to go in next. We have 3 heats of juniors today, followed by the Junior Championship Drive.
Well, I'm sure excited to sort through the rest of the juniors if they're all going to be this good. I'm going to go ahead and keep these 3 showmen over here to come back for the final drive. And like usual, I talked to all these guys about improvements and things that I liked about each one of them. So you guys can go ahead and pen up, and congratulations to you guys for just your hard work, okay?
Let's give these good juniors a round of applause. This is our Heat 1 of junior showmanship. Coming back for the championship drive will be Hadley Messerly, Whit Christensen, and Addison Panter. Leaving the ring right now in our junior Heat 1 showmanship, we have Tommy Craven, Sage Panter, Lisa Penman, Sage Slater, Peyton Baird, Mason Peterson, and Olivia Patillo. This is your Heat 1 of junior showmen leaving the ring, and coming back for our junior championship drive will be Addison Panter, Whit Christensen, and Hadley Messerly. We've got our Heat 2 of juniors on deck in the holding area, getting ready to come in the ring right now. We do want to let you know that following the junior championship drive, we will take a 30-minute lunch break. So following the conclusion of the junior championship drive, we'll take a 30-minute lunch break. At the conclusion of that lunch break, we will go into our market classes. So our market show will start this afternoon. We want to remind everyone of our auction. You can buy or boost these good lambs on Saturday. You can boost all week, but you can purchase them on Saturday. So if you've been looking for a nice Easter dinner this coming year, or maybe a nice Christmas roast, I'd highly recommend these good lambs. So those are going to be available on Saturday. Make sure you come out and support all these fine young showmen in the auction on Saturday. Coming into the ring right now is our Heat 2 of junior showmanship. Our Heat 2 of junior showmen, we have Skyla Rasmussen, Bridger Baxter, Ashley Lamb, Chance Bass, JC Knight, Kayla Schofield, Jonas Chambers, Boston Chambers, and Breely Johnson. This is your Heat 2 of junior showmen today. We have 3 heats of juniors today. It will be followed by our championship drive for the juniors. So in the ring right now is your Heat 2 junior showmen lining up. We have Skyla Rasmussen, Bridger Baxter, Ashley Lamb, Chance Bass, JC Knight, Kayla Schofield, Jonah Chambers, Boston Chambers, and Breely Johnson in your Heat 2 of junior showmen. We want to thank our sponsors today for making this possible. We have a lot of great sponsors, and we sure appreciate their help putting on the Weber County Unfair Junior Livestock Show this week. We want to thank BCP Equipment, Best Western High Country Inn, Big O Tires, Boot Barn, Champion Maker Show Supply, Comfort Suites, Imagination Company, Pepsi, Riverprint, Rockhard Excavating, Tractor Supply Company, and Wasatch Distribution. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors for making this show possible today.
and give these exhibitors a round of applause. I think they're all hardworking. They all have a lot of potential as we focus up on down on the road. I already talked to these guys individually, told them what I like and what I don't like. You guys will come back for the final drive here after another heat. So congratulations and good luck, okay?
Coming back out of Heat 2 for junior showmanship for your junior championship drive will be Ashley Lamb, Boston Chambers, and Breely Johnson. Exiting the ring right now is your Heat 2 of junior showman. We appreciate our judge for working with our showmen today. As they leave the ring, let's give a big hand to these juniors in Heat 2, Skyla Rasmussen, Bridger Baxter, Chance Bass, JC Knight, Kayla Schofield, and Jonah Chambers. And congratulations to our three that are in the holding pens. Coming back for our championship drive, Ashley Lamb, Boston Chambers, and Breely Johnson. Coming in the ring next is our third and final heat of junior showmanship today. In our third and final heat, we have Callista Henderson, Callie Jensen, Boston Farr, Carson Westergaard, Briley Scheme, Cheyenne Hadlock, Audrina Ortiz, Laker Leoli, Elsie Gould, and Bridger Fuller. This is your Heat 3 of junior showmanship coming in the ring right now. Following this, we'll have our junior championship drive. After that championship drive, we will take a 30-minute lunch break.
going to go ahead and dismiss the 5 over here, and I'm going to keep these 5 back. And just before you come out to the final drive, juniors, I just want you to remember that hard work pays off, and if you're going to work up until I'm off the mic and you're going to continue to show, I'm going to reward you of that. So don't give up. I know it's hot. I know that we've been out here for a long time and that everyone's hungry because it's lunchtime, but you keep working hard, and I promise you'll get rewarded for that, okay? So put your hands together for the final heat of juniors.
Let's give a big round to this final heat of juniors. Staying in the ring for your junior championship drive will be Callista Henderson, Callie Jensen, Boston Farr, Carson Westergaard, and Briley Scheme. This is your heat 3 of junior showmanship, our final heat of juniors today. Let's give a big round of applause to the juniors exiting the ring. They've worked hard to get here. Cheyenne Hadlock, Audrina Ortiz, Laker Leoli, Elsie Gould, and Bridger Fuller. Coming in the hearing right now is our championship drive for the juniors. Following the selection of our junior champion showman, we will have a 30-minute lunch break. After that, we'll go directly into our market classes. Coming out of your junior heat 1, we have Hadley Messerly, Whit Christensen, and Addison Panter. Coming in the ring out of heat 2, Ashley Lamb, Boston Chambers, and Breely Johnson. And staying in the ring out of heat 3, Callista Henderson, Callie Jensen, Boston Farr, Carson Westergaard, and Briley Scheme. This is your junior championship drive. We want to thank our sponsors today for helping to put on this show. We have BCP Equipment, Best Western High Country Inn, Big O Tires, Boot Barn, Champion Maker Show Supply, Comfort Suites, Imagination Co., Pepsi, Riverprint, Rock Hard Excavating, Tractor Supply Co., and Wasatch Distribution. A big thank you to our sponsors for helping sponsor the awards, the show ring, and everything else happening this week at the 2020 Weber County Unfair. We are in our final championship drive of our showmanship show today in the Lamb Show. These are our juniors vying for champion junior showman right now.
put your hands together for the final heat of juniors. They've sure been working hard out here. As we wrap up showmanship, I just wanted to say thank you for the opportunity to come out here. I absolutely love working with kids and offering my advice and knowledge as we progress throughout the day, and hopefully you guys have seen that through showmanship. We might not all agree on the same showman, but if I'm accurate and you guys are happy, then I guess everyone can be happy at the end of the day. I have the top three out here that I really, really appreciate just in terms of their show ring presence and their composure and the way they handle their sheep. I really, really like how intense they are and how calm they are as I move around, and how as the sheep reacts to the microphone, to the applause, as we ask them to walk or anything else. I talk to these guys individually so they know my opinion and my thoughts. So if you have any questions, go ahead and talk to the showman about that. I'm just going to talk about them individually real quick. We just have an absolute calm showmanship or showman lady here who knows exactly what she's doing. Nothing is going to frighten her. That sheep is very calm. She is very calm. If I could critique her a little bit, I almost wish she'd be a little bit more intense as we progress. Like, yes, I make eye contact with her all the time, but I just wish she'd give me even a little bit of extra intensity as I move around the ring, which is where the guy over here has the advantage. He's the most intense showman I have in the ring. I really, really appreciate how calm he is about everything as well. If I could critique him, I'd just like him to pick up that head a little bit more and make that sheep a little bit more attentive at all times. And then as I move down to the girl at the end, just a very good showman all the way around. She wants to get her sheep a little spread out at times, wants to get that head a little bit forward. Still very, very good with your eye contact, very good with your composure, so I appreciate that. I'll quit bugging you guys. I'm going to go ahead and select them in the order of Grand, Reserve, and then third place. So go ahead and give them a final round of applause.
Your grand champion junior showman is Boston Farr. Reserve champion Hattie Messerly. And your third place overall junior showman today is Ashley Lamb. Let's give a big round of applause to all these showmen. Exiting the ring right now from your championship drive in junior showmanship, we have Callista Henderson, Callie Jensen, Carson Westergaard, Briley Scheme, Whit Christensen, Addison Panter, Boston Chambers, and Breeley Johnson. And another congratulations to your champion junior showman today, Boston Farr. Your reserve champion junior showman today, Hadley Messerly. And your third place overall junior showman today, Ashley Lamb. Your fourth place overall junior showman today was Callista Henderson. So congratulations to all these good young showmen. We want to thank everyone for helping with the showmanship portion of our show today. After a lunch break, we are going to come back with our market classes this afternoon. We also wanted to let you know that new boost sheets have been printed. If you would like to boost any of the showmen this that are showing this week. We will have booth sheets by the ticket office in the arena by the northeast corner above the bucking chutes, and there will be some in the old show arena out by the animals. You can pay any boost you wish at the box office. So boost sheets are now available, and we'd appreciate it if you help out these good kids. You can boost their animals. And remember, all these animals will be for sale on Saturday at the auction. We're going to take our lunch break now. Our market show will start at 12:45. So at 12:45, we look forward to seeing you back here, ready to start with Market Class 1. Enjoy your lunch break, and we'll see you back in about 30 minutes. Welcome back. We're getting ready to start our Market Lamb Show today at the Weber County Unfair. As we get started, we want to make sure and thank our superintendents. Our junior livestock superintendents this week are Brian and Terry Douglas. And we also want to give a big thank you to Lucas and Sharon B. for being our sheep show superintendents. They've put a lot of hard work into making this show happen, and we sure appreciate them. We want to welcome back our judge, Miss Hannah Nicolai. She originates from Joe's, Colorado. She attended Northeastern Junior College in Sterling, Colorado, where she competed on the livestock judging team. There she studied agricultural education and animal science. Hannah now continues her education at Panhandle State University, where she also competes with the livestock judging team. Hannah grew up raising and showing livestock and plans to continue her involvement with production agriculture in the future. Hannah is a partner in the Buckle Up Show Champs and Nicolai Livestock Photography. She believes and puts her faith in today's youth by providing them with opportunities to challenge themselves and by pushing them to be successful in their interest. The most notable means of this is exhibiting livestock. So thank you, Hannah, for being here with us this week. We sure appreciate your help as we get started with our Junior Lamb Show today. In Market Class 1, the lambs weigh in between 111 and 117 pounds. This is our first class of market lambs today. We will have several classes and then a division runoff after a set of classes. Division runoff winners will then eventually come back for the Grand Champion Drive. So welcome and thank you for joining us. We want to welcome those that are with us online. And if you have family and friends that are wanting to join us, please give them the WeberCountyFair.org website. They can scroll down to the button with a direct link to our YouTube channel, or it is also being streamed live on Facebook through the Weber County Fair Facebook page. So if you have family and friends that aren't with us in person today, go ahead and send them those and get them on with us, and then they can participate remotely. We also want to remind you that concessions are available in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike Event Center. So if you are looking for something to eat, that's somewhere you can support and find some good snacks. For those looking to boost or buy animals this week, we'd ask you to come to the livestock auction on Saturday. We'll have all these good lambs, hogs, steers, and goats on sale. If you wish to boost an exhibitor, we have just printed new boost sheets. They are available by the ticket office, in the arena by the northeast corner above the bucking chutes, or in the old arena where we used to show last year and every year before that, out by the animals. So if you go to those places, you can get a boost sheet or contact any of the superintendents. If you wish to pay for boosts, you can do that at the box office. So as we're getting started with our market show today, Class 1 is now walking in the ring. Welcome to the show. We have in this class weighing from 111 to 117 pounds. In weight order, these lambs are exhibited by Braxton Burt, Colton Davis, Carly Wilson, Garrison Selman, Tommy Craven, Sage Panter, Sage Slater, Lisa Penman, Tucker Patillo, and Kayla Loveland. This is your first class of market lambs, our lightweight division today, 111 to 117 pounds.
All right, it's sure good to be back. I hope y'all had a great lunch break. I'm going to get rolling through these cheap classes a little bit quicker than showmanship. I know what I like, and I'm going to go ahead and start that. I just think the freshness of this weather up here is incredible. I love how tall-shouldered he is. I love how he wedges back into a lot of shape. Just a real powerful, fresh sheep to go ahead and start. He's going to go ahead and win your class. The sheep in second, if you want to bring him out here for me. You're good to go ahead. This is just an incredibly pretty weather. I love how he stands on the profile. I think he's super well built from the ground up. I love how expressive he is as I study him from behind. Maybe he just doesn't have the expression from behind the rack. And that's where I'd like to change him. That's why he sits in second. The weather in third is just another powerful weather. I think he's pretty rugged built. I love how expressive he is over his top. Still has a lot of shape down his twist. Just not near as pretty from the side. I'd like to clean up his shoulder, just like to give him some more dimension as I read him from the ground up. The next couple of weathers are weathers who do have a lot of mass and dimension up high. I'd like to see him track truer at the ground. Like to see him a little bit wider based and just put together from a pattern standpoint as I study him from the side. Same story goes for the blue tin sheep that comes in next. Really a powerful sheep, just gets a little open in his shoulder. Like to see him track truer at the ground, become wider based. Moving on down the line, these are all weathers and ewes that just need a little bit more power up high. I'd really like to see them just become more expressive out the backside of their rack and just be fresher on show day. Congratulations to all exhibitors.
This was your Class 1 of market lambs, weighing in at 111 to 117 pounds. Winning the class today, Kayla Loveland. In second place, Garrison Selman. Third, Colton Davis. Fourth, Tucker Patillo. Fifth, Braxton Burt. Sixth, Sage Slater. Seventh, Lisa Penman. Eighth, Sage Panter. And ninth, Carly Wilson. This was your Class 1 of market lambs. Coming back for the division championship in the lightweight division will be Kayla Loveland and Garrison Selman. Walking in the ring right now is your Class 2 of market lambs. Your Class 2 of market lambs weigh in between 118 and 121 pounds. Exhibitors in this class are Afton Patillo, Hadley Messerly, Shelby Slater, Wesley Craven, Whit Christensen, Peyton Baird, Morgan LaFleur, and Addie Johnson. This is your Class 2 of market lambs in your lightweight division today, 118 to 121 pounds.
As we move into the second class, I think there's a wether here that just needs to be recognized just in terms of his muscle and his finish from any angle. I think this is the only wether that carries the same kind of muscle from over the top of his shoulder all the way down through his twist, built right from the side. I'm just gonna go ahead and use him to win. Now, I really appreciate the freshness, especially the freshness to touch in the blue sheep that comes out in second. If you wanna go ahead and go out, you're good. Cut in right here in the middle, so these four will be blue, and those will be red. Do you want to pull your sheep out for me? Yes. There you go. Right there. Like I said, I really appreciate the freshness of this blue wether. I think he's incredible as I study him from out the back of the shoulder all the way in through his hip. I do wish the sheep in 2 and 3, so this one and this wether over here, just had a little bit more expression as I studied behind him. I just think the sheep is built so right from the ground up. I love the smoothness of his shoulder and how he wedges back. He's gonna go ahead and be second. I really appreciate the wether here in third. I think this is an expressive wether who's just so big topped, has so much muscle to offer over the top side of his skeleton. It's just his design that I wish I could change. I wish he tracked truer at the ground. Wish he was a little cleaner up front. And I just wish he had more power out from behind. But as I move on down the line, just some sheep that, sure, they have plenty of muscle shape up high, but it's just the design and the pattern from a profile standpoint that I wish I could change them. I wish these two wethers were stronger up top. I wish they were fresher as I handled over their loin. And over here, I just wish these sheep just simply had more power to compete any higher, okay? Thank you. Let's give a round of applause for class 2.
Coming out of the ring right now in Market Class 2, our class winners, Hattie Messerly in first place and Addie Johnson in second. In third place, Peyton Baird. In fourth place, Whit Christensen. Fifth place, Morgan LaFleur. Sixth place, Shelby Slater. Seventh place, Afton Patillo. That was your Class 2 of Market Lambs. Coming in the ring next is Class 3 of Market Lambs. We have Class 3 and 4, and following Class 4, we will have our lightweight division runoff. So we have 2 more classes in our lightweight division, and then we'll be getting to our division runoff. Walking in the ring right now is your Class 3 of Market Lambs today. Class 3 weighs in at 122 to 124 pounds. Exhibitors in this class are Justin Westergaard, Caleb Curl, Mason Peterson, Kylie Martin, Addison Panter, Cartlin Daniels, and Cassidy Christensen. This is your Class 3 of Market Lambs, 122 to 124 pounds. We want to take a minute and thank our sponsors today. We have a lot of people helping us put this show on. We couldn't do it without them. BCP Equipment, Best Western High Country Inn, Big O Tires, Boot Barn, Champion Maker Show Supplies, Comfort Suites, Imagination Company, Pepsi, Riverprint, Rock Hard Excavating, Tractor Supply Company, and Wasatch Distribution. We want to thank them for their sponsorship today and helping us put on the 2020 Weber County Unfair Junior Livestock Show.
Here in another competitive class of lightweights, I'm just gonna side with the muscle I find in this this ewe up here. I just think she's incredible in the way she built. She's the only one who is so expressive out the backside of her shoulder, all the way in through her dock and through her twist. I really can't get around that much power, so she's gonna go ahead and win. As we move into a little bit more challenging, in 2 and 3, it's the pattern things that I'm gonna pick apart in their build. I just appreciate how smooth and put together this wether up here is. I love how tall he is at his blade. I love how he still comes back pretty expressive. And when I get my hands on him, I'm actually surprised on how fresh he is there over his loin. And that's where the 3rd place lamb is gonna go ahead and fall short. It's a wether who just wants to get a little bit stale on me there in his loin. He wants to taper back into his dock, and that's what separates 2 and 3. But still another wether who has a lot of power, a lot of rib shape up high, and I really do appreciate that. Moving down into 4, this is definitely a unique ewe. I absolutely love the boldness of her rib and how much power she has out the backside of her shoulder. I think she's phenomenal in terms of muscle. You just stand off to the profile and it's her pattern. She gets too short hipped. She doesn't want to pattern up from the side. She's gonna go ahead and stay down there in the bottom, okay? As we move on down the class, just some wethers and ewes who maybe don't put the picture together from the side. I'd like to see them with maybe a little bit more bone, a little more power out the backside, up over their rack. That in combination with how much fat they have and how stale they handle is gonna go ahead and sort you guys down. But still some really good sheep. You should be proud of yourselves. Congratulations.
This is your Class 3 of Market Lambs. In 1st place, Justin Westergaard. 2nd place, Addison Panter. Leaving the ring out of Class 3, we have in 3rd place, Cassidy Christensen. In 4th place, Kylie Martin. In 5th place, Cartlin Daniels. In 6th place, Mason Peterson. And in 7th place, Caleb Curl. That was your Class 3 of Market Lambs. Coming into the ring right now, we have our 4th class of Market Lambs. This is our final class in our lightweight division. Following this class, we'll have our Division 1 runoff. Coming in Class 4, between 125 and 127 pounds, we have Cameron Stoker, Peyton Proustgard, Kansas Sanders, Logan Panter, Kenya Stoker, Colton Messerly, Olivia Patillo, and Carson Chavez. This is your Class 4 of Market Lambs, weighing 125 to 127 pounds. Remember, if you'd like to boost any of these good showmen today, we have new livestock boost request forms. You can pick them up by the ticket office. There is a table in the arena by the northeast corner above the bucking chutes, and there will also be some on a table in the old show arena over by the livestock barns. The boost request forms this year are by species with all of the kids' names printed on them, so it makes it very easy if you're boosting multiple kids for you to fill out a boost form by species for whichever of these fine showmen you want to boost. You take your form and your payment to the box office. So if you would like to boost any of these good showmen today, we have boost forms available. Please feel free to pick those up, and we look forward to seeing you at the Junior Livestock Auction on Saturday. In the ring right now is your Class 4 Market Lambs, 125 to 127 pounds. Exhibiting in this class in weight order, Cameron Stoker, Peyton Proustgard, Kansas Sanders, Logan Panter, Kenya Stoker, Colton Messerly, Olivia Patillo, and Carson Chavez. Following this class, we will have our Division 1 lightweight runoff.
I really think just a fresh, powerful weather to go ahead and start the class off with. Back him off of a brace, and I think he's really good in terms of his build. He's so wide at the ground. He's so fresh as I handle his rack and even over his loin. And he just offers so much power from behind. I think he needs to be your solid winner in the class. The difference between 1 and 2 is simply in terms of freshness. I do think the sheep patterns up really good from the side. I love the shape of his rib. He still handles good over his top. He wants to get little washed out there over his loinage, and from behind, I just wish he had a lot more power there in his twist and in his rump, okay? As we move on down to 3, this is a wether who I love the pattern of. When you get him driving uphill, I think he looks really cool because he's tall-bladed. Because he's tall-bladed, he still wedges back into a pretty powerful hip. He just gets flat and plain as I work my way behind him. I'd like to give him some more pop to his rib. I'd like to give him some more there in his twist. So he's going to stay 3rd. Now the wether in 4th is interesting because this wether doesn't have those issues. I still like the shape of his rib, and I actually prefer him better from behind than I do on the side. It's just a wether who wants to get super soft to the touch, just super stale there over his top. That combined with the fact he wants to get low and bold there in his shoulder. I wish he was more true at the ground, so I wish he tracked wider, okay? The weathers here that come in next are wethers that I can appreciate in terms of power and especially in terms of weight. I think they're correct in terms of their finish and in their cover. The young lady's wether, I'd like to clean his front end up. I'd like to give him a lot more power from his loin all the way back, okay? And then the ewe lamb that sits here, I'd like to pick her whole front up and elevate her up there. I think she's pushing it in terms of cover. I'd like to trim her up a little bit and just fix her front end, and that's gonna make a big difference, okay? Then we get into the wethers over here. They're just a little soft, a little stale. I'd like to see them come with a lot more power as I study them from behind, okay? Still really good ewes and wethers who offer a lot of length of body, a lot of style, and a lot of pattern. Just need to fix those things, and they'll be okay.
Let's give a big round of applause to our Class 4 Market Lambs. Class 4 winning the class and coming back for your division runoff. In 1st place, Logan Panther. In 2nd, Colton Messerly. In 3rd, Kansas Sanders. 4th, Cameron Stoker. 5th, Kenya Stoker. 6th, Peyton Prousgard. 7th, Olivia Patillo, and 8th, Carson Chavez. That was your Class 4 of Market Lambs exiting the ring. Coming out of the holding pens now, we have our division runoff on Division 1. This is our lightweight division runoff. This is the 1st and 2nd place class winners out of each of their respective classes. We'll bring the 1st places into the ring, and then they will be followed as they are placed by the 2nd place winner out of each class. This is your division runoff. The lightweight division goes from 111 to 127 pounds. Bringing out our 1st place lambs out of Class 1, Kayla Loveland. 1st place out of Class 2, Hattie Messerly. 1st place coming out of Class 3, Justin Westergaard. And 1st place coming out of Class 4, Logan Panther. In 2nd place, now in the ring, coming out of Class 1, Garrison Selman. Coming in out of Class 2, Addie Johnson. Coming in out of Class 3, Addison Panther. And coming in the ring out of Class 4, Colton Messerly. These are our 1st and 2nd place lambs out of our first 4 classes for our lightweight division runoff.
As we move into the lightweight division, go ahead and give these exhibitors a round of applause just to say congratulations to be here. I'll go ahead and talk about the sheep individually real quick and then I'll go ahead and shake the hand of your grand. We'll pull in the second for reserve, and then I'll select your reserve. So out of the first class, I have a Weather here who's just incredibly good in terms of his build. I love how fresh he is over his rack. I love how powerful and expressive he is over his loin and out through its twist. Love that sheep from the profile. If I could change him, I'd like to pick up his whole front end, especially there in his chest floor. I'd like to smoothen the shoulder up a little bit. The Weather in second is, I think the best word for him is complete. He's a huge topped ewe lamb. She's a huge topped ewe lamb. I love when I get my hands on her, how wide she is across the rack, how fresh she is there over her loin. She just hits me as a little more plain-sided. I'd like to give her some more shape there to her rib, and I'd like to make her more expressive there out through her rump and through her twist. Moving to the ewe lamb in second, just another, or in the third, not in second, out of the third class, just an absolute powerhouse in terms of muscle and power and shape and dimension. Really can't get around that. I love how clean she is out of her front end. I love how she wedges back into being so powerful and expressive. If I could change her, I'd just like to give him a little more shape there in her twist. There in her twist, just like to give her a little more shape there, and I think that'd make her real good. Moving to the lamb in fourth, who wants to fight him just a little bit. I think this sheep is really good in terms of freshness and in terms of build and in terms of pattern. I love how tall-shouldered he is. I love how fresh he handles over his rack and through his loin. Still really appreciate how level and clean he is there out of his hip-loin junction all the way into his twist. If I could change him, I'd like to smoothen his shoulder up a little bit. Like to smooth him up through his shoulder a little bit. I'd like him to track, not quite as genuine there in his hock. He wants to bow out just a little bit when he gets on the move, but still an incredibly good lineup there in first. I think the seconds all follow their class winners in the same type of respect and regard. Like I said, I'll go shake the hand of your champion lightweight. I'll pull in the second, and then I'll select your reserve.
And then we gotta just place all of them too.
Your Division I runoff champion, Justin Westergaard. Your Division I reserve champion, Logan Panter. In third place, Kayla Loveland. In fourth place, Hattie Messerly. In fifth place, Garrison Selman. In sixth place, Addie Johnson. In seventh place, Colton Messerly. And in eighth place, Addison Panter. That was your Division I runoff. We're getting ready to start our Division II runoff, or our Division II, as these lambs come into the ring. Our first class of Division II is Class 5 of market lambs. This is our medium weight division. These lambs in Class 5 weigh in between 129 and 131 pounds. Exhibiting in this class are Coulter Bingham, Avery Sanders, Skyla Rasmussen, Garrett Jakes, Bridger Baxter, Bracken Davis, and Ashley Lamb. This is your Class 5 of market lambs weighing in between 129 and 131 pounds.
honestly a real challenging class, and I just had to decide what my priorities were going to be, and I just have to go with the extra shape and dimension I find in the young man's weather up here. Talk about so much power out the back side of his shoulder, just an absolute, my homie just call him meat wagons, like he's the meat and potatoes kind of weather I've been looking for, just absolutely powerful. He's fresh, he's so clean up front. I really love how blown apart he is up front and all the way from behind, so congratulations on a powerful weather. But nothing to take away from the young lady's weather who comes in second, because you want to talk about style, you want to talk about pretty, you want to talk about pattern. I'm all for it, 110%. I love how tall-bladed or tall-shouldered he is. I still think he's huge over his rack, he's huge over his loin, and I still really like how powerful he is out there through his hip. I just think he wants to get a little sloppy there up front. I'd like to pick his chest floor up just a little bit and clean it up and blow him up front a little bit more, and then I'd have it the opposite way, okay? So congratulations on you two. However, there's still so much quality in the bottom side of this class. The next two weathers that come out here are so massive topped, it's hard for me to even get my hands over their rack. They're fresh, they're powerful, and I absolutely love them. It's just the design that I have a problem with. Both of these weathers, I'd like to completely pick up their entire front end. I'd like to tie the young man's weather's neck onto the top side of his shoulder. He wants to get really U-necked on me. It just totally throws off his balance. Moving on down the line, I really appreciate the blue weather. I think he's really good in terms of wedge and in terms of pattern. He simply just doesn't have the power to compete any higher, and that's all there is to it, okay? And then down here, just a couple of looser-hided lambs who need a little bit more power, need a little bit more dimension. I just wish I could make them truer at the ground. I wish they were wider base. I wish they were fresher over their rack. But still, you guys have done a great job presenting. You should be proud of what you brought. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Leaving the ring was our Class 5 showman. Out of Class 5, returning for the Division II runoff, in first place, Bracken Davis. In second, Skyla Rasmussen. In third, Ashley Lamb. Fourth, Garrett Jakes. Fifth, Avery Sanders. Sixth, Bridger Baxter. And seventh, Coulter Bingham. That was your Class 5 of Market Lambs. We now have Class 6 in the ring. Class 6 weighs in between 132 and 132 pounds. You have absolutely no spread in this class. They weigh all the same. So that's kind of a fun class for Class 6. 132-pound lambs in Class 6. Exhibiting in this class, we have Peyton Bennett, Lexi Vincent, Taylor Peterson, JC Knight, Carter Panter, Garrett Bass, and Chance Pass. This is your Class 6 of Market Lambs, weighing in at 132 pounds. We want to take a minute and thank some people. We want to thank Borat Animal Hospital for being our on-call veterinarian all week. Dr. Kathy Borat and Dr. Kayleen Meyerhofer are here on the grounds as we need them and ready to go if we need anything for the week. So we appreciate them and their service to the Junior Livestock Show at the Weber County Unfair this year. We also want to thank everyone who's made it possible to live stream this. I know a lot of us have family members, me included, who are watching from home. And we are so grateful that they can still participate in the show even in this really odd year. If you have family members that want to participate from home, give them the website webercountyfair.org. You can scroll down to a button and it will click on it and take you to the live YouTube channel. You can also go to the Weber County Fair Facebook page and watch it live there. We want to thank our sponsors. Without their sponsorship, we wouldn't have nearly the kind of prizes and help that we need for these kids. They help us sponsor the show all week. They make sure we have what we need, and we sure appreciate their support. So let's thank Wasatch Distribution, Tractor Supply Company, Rock Hard Excavating, River Print, Pepsi, Imagination Co., Comfort Suites, Champion Maker Show Supplies, Boot Barn, Big O Tires, Best Western High Country Inn, and BCP Equipment. We also want to remind you, if you need something to eat, the concessions are open in the northwest corner of the Golden Spike Event Center. In the ring right now, just a reminder, is your Class 6 of market lambs. All these good market lambs in here weigh 132 pounds. Exhibitors in Class 6 are Chance Bass, Garrett Bass, Carter Panter, JC Knight, Taylor Peterson, Lexi Vincent, and Peyton Bennett. This is your Class 6 of market lambs in your Division 2 of our Market Lamb Show today.
Really kind of an intriguing ewe lamb to go ahead and start the class off with. I think she offers the most muscle over her top. I think she offers the most shape and dimension from about any angle. I love her depth, I love her length of body, and I love how fresh and hard she handles when I get my hands on her. So I think she just needs to go ahead and win. There's a little bit of debate between 2 and 3 in my head, and I just go ahead and stick to the muscle that I've been siding with all day. I really appreciate this weather in terms of his rack shape, and that's only because he is pretty bold there in his rib. Maybe he's getting a little bit on the heavy side in terms of his cover and his finish, but still a powerful weather that's going to go ahead and take second. My biggest issue with the weather I went ahead and put in third is just from a design standpoint. I don't think he quite patterns up when I get out on the profile. I wish I could clean his shoulder up, make it smoother, tie in tighter to his body. I wish he wedged with more shape out the backside of his thing. And then when I get behind him, I just wish he had entirely more dimension there in his twist, okay? Moving on down the line, I think a pair of weathers right here that simply need a little bit more muscle, a little bit more time on feed. They're both pretty thin, they're pretty lean in terms of their type and their kind and their body. So go ahead, take them home, feed them out if you can, see how much further you can get down the road. And as we round out the class, maybe some weathers who are pretty true underneath, really long bodied, appreciate their pattern when I step off to the profile, but just some others that not only need some more time on feed and are pretty green, but they simply need more power as I study them. Congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Leaving the ring was your Class 6 of Market Lambs. Returning out of that class for the division championship will be in first place, J.C. Knight, and in second place, Peyton Bennett. Out of Class 6, your third place went to Taylor Peterson. Fourth place, Carter Panter. Fifth place, Garrett Bass. Sixth, Chance Bass. And seventh, Lexi Vincent. That was your Class 6 of Market Lambs. In the ring right now, you're watching Class 7 of Market Lambs. Class 7 of Market Lambs weighs in from 133 to 135 pounds. This Class 7 of Market Lambs are exhibited by Caitlin Youngberg, James B., Casey Chavez, Abby Jo Burton, Kayla Schofield, Avery Davis, James Christensen, and Jonah Chambers. This is your Class 7 of Market Lambs in the ring right now. Following that, we'll have Class 8 and then your Division 2 runoff.
This is the ewe I noticed first coming into the gate, just in terms of power and dimension. I love how true and genuine she tracks at the ground. I love how opened up she is there in her lower skeleton. Put your hands on her. She's super big top. She's just so huge as I get my hands on her rack. Maybe wants to fall out a little bit there in her loin, wants to be washed out there in her hip loin junction, but just too much power to go ahead and give up. I think the ewe needs to win. However, that doesn't take away any of the quality. I really appreciate the weather I put in second. I love his build and design. I think he's genuine on all four. I love the shape of his rib. I love how fresh and huge topped he is. I love how solid he is all the way over his loin and out through his dock and his twist. It's just you get to the side and he hits you a little bit plain. I wish I could blow him up there in his twist a little bit. I wish he was a little bit longer body too, because I think that would help him on the profile, just give him more of a pattern look. You two, congratulations, go ahead and pen up. Moving on down the line, this is a wether that poses me with a lot of challenge because from a skeletal standpoint, I absolutely love him. I love his shoulder, I love his wedge shape, I love how much power he puts on out the backside of his shoulder and how he continues it. I just have a problem with how flat and plain he looks as I get him on the side. He wants to get pretty plain there in his shoulder. I'd like to see him wedge a little tighter back into his flank. If we could get that to drop, I think it would just put the picture together from the side. I'd also like to pick up his front end just a little bit, make him just look like one of those fancy show sheep you see in the silhouettes. He's so close, but not quite, okay? Congratulations to you. Moving on down the line, I have a couple wethers and ewes that are super powerful as you study them up high. Unfortunately, when they get out and they start moving, they want to close up and they're in their lower skeleton. I'd like to pull them apart there at their feet, or at the ground, and it'll help them out a lot in the long run, okay? So congratulations to you guys. And then as we move down into the other exhibitors, just a couple of ewes and wethers that I wish had a little bit more power, a little bit more shape as I study them up high. I really appreciate how forward and long, like how long strided they are as we get them on the move. Some long-bodied wethers and ewes that I really appreciate the pattern design of them up front. Just need some more power and some more dimension as you continue to move up any higher. But congratulations to you guys.
Your Class 7 market lambs coming back for the Division 3 or Division 2 runoff. In first place, Caitlin Youngberg. In second place, James B. Third, James Christensen. Fourth, Kayla Schofield. Fifth, Jonah Chambers. Sixth, Avery Davis. Seventh, Casey Chavez. Eighth, Abby Jo Burton. That was your Class 7 market lambs. Coming in the ring right now is our Class 8 of market lambs. This is our final class in Division 2, our middleweight division. These lambs weigh in between 136 and 139 pounds. Your Class 8 market lamb exhibitors are Oakley Clontz, Breeley Johnson, Boston Chambers, Chance Wilson, Michaela Jolly, Callista Henderson, Brooke Lamb, Callie Jensen, and Jamie Elliott. This is your Class 8 market lambs weighing 136 to 139 pounds. Following Class 8, we'll have our Division 2 runoff.
I think the best way to describe this duo here is this is just a good sheep on just a good showman, and they work as a team together, and I really can't get around them. This wether is phenomenal in terms of his build, in terms of his pattern, and not to mention power and design. I just think he's so blown up high. I love how much power and shape meets my hand as I move on down the sheep. I love the view from behind. I love how deep he is in his twist. Just an absolute powerhouse. I love the duo, does a great job presenting him. So congratulations to you, young lady. Another really intriguing duo here in second. This is a wether who doesn't just quite compete in terms of taking everything to quite as good as the next level. I still really appreciate how genuine and pulled apart he is there in his lower skeleton and at the ground. I really appreciate how fresh and huge racked he is. I love as I move into his loin, he's still really fresh, still really powerful all the way back. I love his hip. I love how level it is. I love how much flex he sets down in his hock and his pastern with. I just think he doesn't quite take everything to quite the level, to quite the extreme as the class winner. So it was a close call, but congratulations to you as well. The next three ewe lambs I have lined out here are all really intriguing in terms of their cover and their finish and their freshness. I'm just going to go ahead and side with the more athletic one, the one I think is going to last longer. If you were to turn around on pasture, I know this is a market show, but seeing that these are ewe lambs, that's what I went ahead and went with. It's the build and design, that's how I rank the next three. I do think the bluer ewe just push a little bit more fat. She wants to get a little heavy there in her chest floor, but I just think she's phenomenal in how opened up she is there in her entire skeleton. I love how huge topped and how much muscle she reads with over the top side of her skeleton. Just a really good ewe that I'm really comfortable with sitting in third. Moving on into fourth, just a ewe that I think is really, really good in terms of being powerful out the backside of her shoulder. I think she offers a lot of shape and dimension as I study her from behind. Step to the side, she wants to get plain in her stifle. I wish she was bigger forearmed. That, and I just wish she was more pulled apart up front, there in her chest floor, okay? Congratulations to you as well. An ultra fresh ewe that comes out in fifth. I think she's phenomenal in terms of just being square made. She's square over her rack, she's square over her loin, she's super square there out of her hip. I just wish I could see more power. I wish I could elevate her front a little bit. I wish I could make her track truer and more genuine there in her hock and her pastern as she tracks away. But congratulations to you as well. Move on to a few more wethers, some wethers that have a lot of good. I really like the length of their body. I like how their neck ties into the top side of their shoulder. Talking about 6 and 7 here. I really appreciate the pattern and design of them. I just wish that they offered some more dimension up high. I wish she was bigger racked, bigger topped over his top, and I wish they came out to a more powerful hip into a twist, okay? But congratulations to you both. And then a couple of wethers over here that simply need more power to compete. Like I've said before, kind of the story all day, I really appreciate the rib shape and the freshness of your wether here. I think he's really good at the ground, just needs to be not as plain as I study him out there through his lower third and through his hip, okay? Moving to you, just a wether who wants to roach a little bit. I wish I could open his lower skeleton up, give him a bigger chest floor, still a lot of power up high, just needs to be more complete, needs to be more level made, okay? But congratulations to all you exhibitors.
Congratulations to our Class 8 Market Lambs. That was our final class in our Division 2. Coming into the ring next is our Division Runoff. Staying out of Class 8 for our Division 2 Runoff will be in first place, Jamie Elliott. In second, Chance Wilson. Third, Brooke Lamb. Fourth, Callie Jensen. Fifth, Callista Henderson. Sixth, Breeley Johnson. Seventh, Boston Chambers. Eighth, Oakley Klontz. And ninth, Michaela Jolly. That was your Class 8 of Market Lambs, and we're now moving into our Division 2 runoff. In our middleweight division today, coming out of Class 5, in first place, Bracken Davis. Coming out of Class 6 in first place, JC Knight. Out of Class 7 first place, Caitlin Youngberg. And out of Class 8, first place, Jamie Elliott. Those are your first places in the ring. Our second places are also lined up in the ring. In Division 2, out of Class 5, we have Skyla Rasmussen. Out of Class 6, Peyton Bennett. Out of Class 7, James B. And out of Class 8, Chance Wilson. This is your Division II championship runoff. We're almost to the point where we're 2/3 of the way done with our lamb show today, and I just want to remind everyone that this evening at 5 o'clock we have our bucket calf show. So don't go too far, and if you're joining us online, tune back in. Our very junior showmen, the smallest ones of the bunch, will be exhibiting tonight at the bucket calf show. In the ring right now, you've got your Division II runoff. We want to thank our judge, Miss Hannah Nikolai from Colorado. She's been with us today and she'll be with us all week, and we really appreciate her help as we sort through this livestock this week. We also want to make sure you know that you can boost or buy any of these animals this week. On Saturday, we'll have the livestock auction. The Weber County Junior Livestock Auction will be Saturday morning. So we look forward to having lots of buyers come out and help us out, give a place to these good livestock, and help support all of these awesome young showmen. If you wish to boost any of the livestock, we have boost sheets that have just been printed and are out. We have them by the ticket office, by the northeast corner above the bucking chutes in the arena, or in the old show arena out by the livestock barns. Each of those boost sheets has been printed by species, so you can boost any exhibitor you wish, and then simply take your sheet and your boost money to the box office to pay. So we want to thank everyone for coming out and being here with us, both in person and online. We're so grateful for the support, and we're so thankful for everybody that made this show happen. We have an awesome committee, awesome fair staff, and a lot of people helping run this. So out there in the ring right now is your Division II lamb runoff. This is our middleweight division.
You know, I look at the sheep in this drive, and it just absolutely excites me to see not only the kids out here working really, really hard, but just to see so many good sheep, so many big tops, functional sheep that I think the industry should be pretty proud of to represent. So first of all, congratulations to all the exhibitors out here to go ahead and make the middleweight drive. Go ahead and give you a recap of the middleweights here. In Class 1, we have just an absolute powerhouse, just the meat and potatoes type of weather that's going to go ahead and just be absolutely powerful. I love his top shape. I love how powerful he is there through his dock and through his twist. Wish he'd stepped out on a little more circumference of bone, but just your meat and potatoes kind of weather. The ewe in third, or the ewe out of that second class and out of that third class kind of resemble each other in a lot of ways. The darker, the blue ewe is really, really good in terms of being fresh over her top. I love how square made she is all the way out through her dock. I think she steps down on a big enough circumference of bone. Just a really genuine pulled apart there in her lower skeleton. If I could change her, I'd like to extend her front end, especially there on her neck. Just make her look a little prettier from the profile, but still another really good ewe to go ahead and be a class winner. Now the ewe that comes out of Class 3 she fixes those problems. She's super elevated there out of her front end. She's still really square made. She handles super fresh and athletic over her top and all the way out through her dock. I do wish I could make her a little stronger and a little more fresh there over her hip-loin junction. That in conjunction with when she tracks away, she wants to hawk in just ever so slightly, but still a really good ewe to go ahead and win your class. And then the weather that comes out of the heavy class or out of Class 4 is just absolutely phenomenal in terms of his build, in terms of his skeleton. Really appreciate his structure, but nonetheless, I think he's ultra fresh and he's ultra powerful from about any angle that you stand on him. If I could change him, I'd like to smoothen his shoulder up ever so slightly, but that's just a really good show. That's just a really good weather in general. I'm going to go ahead and we got to select all the way 1 through 8, so I'm going to start with Grand, and we'll go all the way Grand, Reserve, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Once again, put your hands together as a congratulations for everyone here in the middleweight drive.
Your Division II champion is exhibited by Jamie Elliott. Your Division II Reserve champion exhibited by Bracken Davis. In third place, Chance Wilson. Fourth place, Skyla Rasmussen. Fifth place, JC Knight. Sixth place, Caitlin Youngberg. Seventh place, Peyton Bennett. And eighth in your division runoff, James B. This is your Division II runoff class. Let's give these kids a big round of applause. Your Division II champion, Jamie Elliott. Your Division II Reserve champion, Bracken Davis. In third, Chance Wilson. In fourth, Skyla Rasmussen. Fifth, JC Knight. Sixth, Caitlin Youngberg. Seventh, Peyton Bennett. And eighth, James B. Let's hear it for this good round of showmen in Division II. We're getting ready to go into Division III. This is our heavyweight division today. As we get ready to go in, we'll start off with Market Class 8. We go classes 8 through 12, and then we will have our Division III runoff. Following the Division III runoff, we'll have our Grand Champion Drive today. Coming in the ring right now is our Class 8 of Market Lambs. Class 8 weighs in between 136 and 139 pounds. Well, it's not the first mistake of today, and I'm sure it won't be the last. I lied. We're on Class 9. I forgot to turn the page. Much better now. Class 9 of Market Lambs coming in the ring in our heavyweight division weighs in between 140 and 142 pounds. Exhibitors in this class are Abby Hadley, Cooper Anderson, Callie Burton, Bryce Kimber, Shaylee Dursteller, Braden Knight, Taylor Anderson, Jarrett McNair, Wyatt Hamilton, and Ivy Johnson. This is your Class 9 of Market Lambs, our first class in our heavyweight division today, weighing in between 140 and 142 pounds.
really a good class of heavyweights to go off and start off with. I'd be super excited to be any one of these exhibitors exhibiting any of these lambs, because there's a lot of quality top to bottom. A lot of quality top to bottom. I just think there's a pair of lambs that I don't dare break up. I'm gonna go ahead and use the more extended, lengthy one. I think this Weather's phenomenal about the way he's built. I love how he wedges at his shoulder down into his dock. I love his swoop from underneath. I think he's powerful. I think he's masculine. Not to mention, he's probably the freshest lamb out here. Congratulations to you for showing a really, really good lamb. You're doing a great job. Now the Weather in second, I think is really, really good in terms of his build. I absolutely love how fresh he is over his rack. I can literally see his rack as I look right here, just how upstanding it is. I think he's really good over his loin. I still think he's really level and square there out of his dock and his hip. He just gets more short and compact in his makeup and his build and design, and that's enough to go ahead and put him in second. But like I said, a really, really good duo. I just prefer the more power and the more extended one to go ahead and beat two. But congratulations to you both. Moving on down the line, I think it's another close pair between 3 and 4, and I just go ahead and side with the power and the design. I think this lady's Weather is really good about being big topped. I think she's super fresh over her loin. I just wish I could pick up her front end. I wish I could tie her shoulder in higher to the plane of her body. I wish I could make her more level there out of her hip. And that's where the Weather that stands in 4 has that advantage. Talk about level top, talk about straight back. I really like all of those things. Not only do I think that he's pushing a little bit of cover, I just wish he just looks plain and common from the side. I wish I could see more dimension as I stand from behind him there in his twist, okay? But congratulations to you, a really good Weather. Moving into the ewe lamb I have standing here in 5th, I think she's ultra square made. I absolutely love how bold she is there over her rack. She's smooth and she's plain as I go all the way out through her dock. She's really square and level there in her hip. Not only when she wants to push a lot of cover on me, she's just one of those ewes who shows short and compact. It's hard to get around. She's really low in her front end. She just needs to be she needs to be lengthier. She needs to be more extended from head to toe. But congratulations to you. The Weather I have next he's pretty intriguing. He's actually pretty stylish. He's elevated there in his front end. He wedges good as I work my way back into his dock. And he actually works a lot of shape there in his twist and in his hip. I just don't think he has near the freshness or the athleticism as anyone else to go ahead and move up. I wish he was bigger formed. I wish he tracked truer as he walks away from me. But congratulations to you as well. As we move on down the line, I'm faced with some challenges, just some Weathers who maybe aren't quite as powerful, maybe don't have the rib shape or the design of the Weathers ahead of you. I think this pair right here is really good in terms of length and in terms of extension. I really, really like the front ends and how well they tie their head, neck into the top side of their blade there. They just simply need more there in a rib, and that allows their rack to be bigger, okay? But congratulations to you both. The young lady's Weather here has a lot of mass, has a lot of power. That's not the issue. The issue is the design. I need to pick up his front end. I need to elevate his shoulder. I need his hip to be longer and more extended so when you're on the drive, it doesn't look like he just roaches all the time, okay? You're doing a good job showing. You're doing all you can. It's just the sheep. He's just in his design. Congratulations to you. And as we round out the class, just a Weather who has some design, has some length, has some extension, just needs some more rib shape, needs some more shape from about any angle. But congratulations to you.
Class 9 of Market Lambs walking out of the ring in first place and returning for the division championship will be Abby Hadley. In second, Cooper Anderson. Third, Callie Burton. Fourth, Wyatt Hamilton. Fifth, Braden Knight. Sixth, Taylor Anderson. Seventh, Ivy Johnson. Eighth, Jarrett McNair. Ninth, Shaylee Dursteller. And 10th, Bryce Kimber. Coming in the ring next is your Class 10 of Market Lambs in our heavyweight division today. Class 10 of Market Lambs weighs in between 143 and 145 pounds. In this class, we have lambs being exhibited by Halen Robbins, Skylar Baxter, Ellie Jensen, Boston Farr, Carson Westergaard, Briley Scheme, Jackie Craven, Alex Farr, Ella Panter, and Cheyenne Hadlock. This is your Class 10 of Market Lambs in the ring right now.
really a powerful wether to go ahead and start your class off with. I love a lot of things about him. I love how fresh handling he is. He's so fresh presented. He's so tight skinned. I really appreciate all those things, but I'm not going to get caught up in them. At the end of the day, I really had to think to myself, what are my priorities? And I really had to study the skeleton and the bases of market animals, and that's where the fundamentals kick in. I think this one's built right in terms of his structure, in terms of his skeleton. I love how pulled apart he is up front. He's so powerful up high. I love how fresh he is there over his loin. Yet set him into motion. I think he's athletic. He can get off and go off all four. And I think he needs to win because of those things. Now, certainly I can appreciate the wether in second. This is a wether who's another tight, tight-heighted, freshly presented wether. I really appreciate how tall he is there in his shoulder and how he wedges back wider and through his loin and through his hip. I do wish his hip was a little bit taller. I wish he was a little more level there. And other than that, I do think he wants to get a little flat there to his forerib, and I think that's what threw me off, because from a pattern silhouette design, the sheep's got it all. I just wish I could make him a little more genuine there in his forerib, make him a little more level there out of his hip, but still a really good wether to go ahead and take second. Congratulations to you two exhibitors. The ewe lamb I have sitting in third is another absolute powerhouse. I get my hands on her, and I think her rack is so expressive, so genuine as I move my way down to my loin, down through the loin and in through the hip. I just think she's pushing some extra cover, and I can see that. I wish she was bigger and more genuine there in her forearm and in her stifle, just more true muscle dimension versus what you fed versus what's real. But congratulations to you as well. Now, the blue wether, or the blue ewe I have sitting in fourth is really interesting. I really appreciate him from a pattern standpoint, because if she backs off of him and gets him to just stand for me, I think he's really intriguing. I like the way his head neck tie into his shoulder. I like how he wedges back just into such a design that's intriguing. He's still tall-hipped. He's still really genuine when I get him out on all four. I just think he needs more power. He needs to be a little harder, a little more fresher handling to move up any higher in the class. But congratulations to you, young lady. Moving on down the line, I have some ewes and wethers here that have a lot of mass and dimension up high. I just wish they matched it underneath. The ewe I'm talking about now, I think she's incredible in terms of being fresh and powerful out the backside of her shoulder and through her rack, but she needs to be entirely more pulled apart there in her lower skeleton. You can see that in her forerib and as you continue on back to her twist. But congratulations to you. Moving into the couple ewes we have, the bluer ewes we have here going on down the class, I think there's some good to them. I love the length and extension. I love the fact that they tie their head neck into the top side of a really good shoulder. I love how long-bodied and level top they are. I just think they need more power and muscle to continue, and need more power and muscle to continue up any higher in the class. The young lady's blue lamb in particular wants to get a little stale there over her loin, and that's just a feeding issue, but congratulations to you, a really good ewe lamb. Rounding out the class with these wethers, I think they're just some wethers that need some more time on feed. They're not quite done growing yet. They're a little thin, and I get my hands on the handle. But still some really good wethers who offer a lot of length and extension, offer a lot of power as I step from behind them. So congratulations to you two, too.
Our Class 10 of Market Lambs leaving the ring right now in first place and returning for the division championship will be Briley Scheme. And in second place, Ellie Jensen. Leaving the ring out of Class 10, in third place, Boston Farr. In fourth, Ella Panter. In fifth, Skylar Baxter. Sixth, Alex Farr. Seventh, Halen Robbins. 8th, Cheyenne Hadlock, and 9th, Carson Westergaard. That was your Class 10 of Market Lambs. Walking in the ring right now is your Class 11 Market Lambs in our heavyweight division today. In Class 11, we have lambs weighing in from 147 to 155 pounds. In this class, we have Tess Martin, Rodney Richens, Carson Jakes, Audrina Ortiz, Laker Leololi, Grady Sanders, JC Bennett, and Peyton Knight. This is your Class 11 of market lambs weighing 147 to 155 pounds. We want to take a minute and thank our sponsors. They help us put on the shows this week, and we sure appreciate their sponsorship this year at the 2020 Weber County Unfair. Sponsors of this year's junior livestock shows are Wasatch Distribution, Tractor Supply Company, Rock Hard Excavating, River Print, Pepsi, Imagination Co., Comfort Suites, Champion Maker Show Supplies, Boot Barn, Big O Tires, Best Western High Country Inn, and BCP Equipment. We want to thank all of them for their help.
The weather I like to win is the more extended weather of the pair or the duo I have out here. I really appreciate how clean and tied up he is there in his front end. I still think he handles a pretty massive rack. He's really fresh there over his loin edge. He comes out real square to his dock and through his hip. And I just think that's a pretty good, a pretty complete and good weather to go ahead and win the class. No complaints here. Congratulations. Now the weather I have in second poses me with some challenge because this is another really powerful weather. I love when I get my hands on him, how fresh and upstanding his rack shape is. I love how square he is there over his loin edge. I love how tall he is there in his hip. Just take a step back and you can't help notice his extra cover. I just wish he could be trimmer, just a little bit trimmer. Cut some pounds off of him, especially there as I get on top of him. You can see it. But congratulations to you both. A good duo to go ahead and start off with. Now, I solely rely on the skeleton of the weather I have in third. I think he's phenomenal in terms of being so square-made, I can't get around it. He's so opened up in his chest flurry. He's so square there over his rack shape. I love how powerful he comes out there through his dock and through his twist. And get him on the move, and that lamb will just track for days, and I really appreciate that about him. If I could change him, though, I'd just like to see him come with more shape and more mass as I steady him up high, so he's going to stay in third. Congratulations to you. The weather in fourth is really cool about his elevation. I absolutely love his front end. I love how he wedges it even wider there through his loin and even in through his dock. It's just unfortunate that he wants to get a little closed up there under his skeleton. I wish he could read more powerful as I steady him down there through his twist, but congratulations to you as well, young man. The ladies' U that sits in fifth or sixth, whatever it is really cool in terms of body and volume. I absolutely love the way her head and neck still tie into the top side of her shoulder. She's still really powerful as I study her from behind the back side of her shoulder all the way throughout her dock and through her loin and through her dock. Not only does she push him extra fat though, study her from behind, and as she tracks away, not only does she want to hawk it and have some structure problems from there, I just wish she was more genuine at the ground, but congratulations to you as well. Now I can still appreciate the skeleton of this young lady's weather. I really appreciate how elevated he is in his blade. I still think he wedges back into a wide hip, and I appreciate that. I just think he gets flat in his forerib, he gets too plain and stale there over his loin edge, and that's enough for me to just leave him in the bottom, okay? But congratulations to you, you did a good job feeding out your lamb. And as we round out the class with both of these, this weather and this ewe, I think it's really important to recognize the quality of them. There's still some ewes who have some mass and some shape up high. They're still really good out of their hip. They still have some muscle down through their twist. They just need to be They just need to be skeletal correct. I wish I could pick up their front ends, and I wish that when they tracked away, they were more genuine on all four of their feet and legs. Wish I could see them hit with some more flex in their front and more flex in the back, if that makes sense. But congratulations to you on completing your project.
Leaving the ring right now is your Class 11 Market Lambs. Your Class 11 class winner coming back for the division championship was exhibited by Rodney Richens. In second place, Carson Jakes. Third, Laker Leiloli. In fourth, Grady Sanders. Fifth, Peyton Knight. Sixth, JC Bennett. Seventh, Audrina Ortiz. And eighth, Tess Martin. That was your Class 11 of Market Lambs. We're moving into our final class of our heavyweight division today. Our final class weighs in between 156 and 177 pounds. Following Class 12, we will have our Division III runoff, followed by our Grand Champion drive of our Market Lamb show today. We're sure glad everybody could join us. We need to give a big thank you to our superintendents today. Can we hear it for Lucas and Sharon B? They're our sheep superintendents this year, and they sure are working hard making sure we have a show today. And let's give our judge one more big thank you, Miss Hannah Nicolai out of Colorado. We appreciate her being with us all week. In the ring, you have your Class 12, our final class of the market show today. Following that will be our Division III runoff. This Class 12 runs from 156 to 177 pounds.
You know, a real tough decision for me up top because it's not every day that you find a blue lamb like the one I have here in second. I'm going to go ahead and talk your first place lamb. I think this is a wether who's phenomenal about just how much mass and power he has from literally any angle. He's so blown out at the ground. I love how open he is there in his chest floor. He's still really tall and elevated in his shoulder. Super, super fresh when I put my hands over the top of him, all the way really square through his loin. And I love this view that I get right here from a 3/4. I think he's phenomenal, and how square and level he is there in his hip, how much muscle he works all the way down to the bottom of his twist. Just a really, really good individual, really good showman on a really good wether. Congratulations to you both. Hang on. Now, it's not every day that I get to see a blue wether like this one because he sure is unique, I think is a good term for him. I think his color plays with a lot of us out here because it's not until I get on top of him that I recognize his soul quality. From a skeletal design structure standpoint, I think this wether doesn't get enough credit from his color from the outside. Get on top of him. He's so genuine and so blown out there in his forerib. That only allows him to read with so much mass and power up high. I love the fact that he's still so trim and lean as I handle him over his ribs. Still think he's really level and square throughout his hip. What keeps you in second, young lady, is I think he wants to get a little low there at the point of his shoulder. I'd like to lengthen his hip out just a little bit more and even make it a bit taller just to match and put all the pieces together. But still an incredible individual. You did a good job. Congratulations. I think a trio of ewes and wethers that come out next that are just really intriguing and very similar in terms of their makeup and their type and kind. Really, really big topped ewes and wethers that are really good in terms of handling fresh, still being really bold as I put my hands over their rack and work my way into their loin. Still really big hipped, big stifled ewes and wethers, and I can appreciate that about them. What keeps you out of the top, young lady, is he gets a little flat and shallow there in his forerib. I just like to make him more genuine there, but congratulations to you. Young man, I think you do a really good job showing him. I just wish I could clean up his front end. I'd like to elevate his shoulder. I'd like to smooth his shoulder up a little bit more. And I'd even like to extend his hip even more so. But congratulations to you as well. Young lady, I think you've done a really good job showing your wether, or your ewe lamb. I think she's really cool in terms of how much muscle she has. She is pushing a little extra cover for my likings. I'd like to pick her whole front end up and tie her head neck into the top side of her shoulder, but you've done a really good job. I really love her hip and how much muscle she has from behind. Congratulations to you. You're doing a good job out here, bud. I'm really proud of you. I really like your sheep from a structure standpoint because talk about just length, and he can get out there and cover some ground and track. It's all really great. He just doesn't have enough muscle to get up any higher. He needs to be bolder in his rack. He needs to have more out there through his twist, okay? But congratulations to you as well. Moving on down the line, just some ewe lambs and wethers who want to get a little flat and plain as I study them on the side. I need them to be more bold and genuine there in their rib cage shape. I need them to be more circular, and that's going to allow them to, when I put my hands on them, it's going to allow them to read bolder and more upstanding in their rack shape. I really love the length and extension all the way out through the hip on both of your ewe lambs here. I think you've done a great job showing them. So congratulations to you. Just not enough power to compete any higher. And rounding out the class with another interesting blue lamb, I think a wether who's phenomenal in terms of his wedge. I love how tall bladed he is. I love how he wedges into his hip. He just doesn't balance quite right from the side. He gets too flat and plain in his rib shape. He needs to be more expressive as I study him from behind, but still a really good wether. Congratulations to you as well.
That was your Class 12 of Market Lambs. Returning out of that class for the division runoff will be in first place, Trinity Lopshire. And in second place, Lily Woolsey. Out of Class 12, your third place, Keely Rasmussen. Fourth place, Ruger Lopshire. Fifth place, Lily Price. Sixth place, Bridger Fuller. Seventh, Jackson Toon. Eighth, Tanner Panter. And ninth, Elsie Gould. That was your final class of our market show today. We're getting ready to head into our Division III runoff. Following the Division III runoff, we'll have our Grand Champion Drive. If we can have our division winners from all of our other divisions heading to the holding area so that we can be ready for our championship drive, that would be fantastic. Coming into the ring right now for your Division III runoff, coming in out of Class 9 in first place, Abby Hadley. Out of Class 10, our first place is Briley Scheme. Out of Class 11, your first place is Rodney Richens. And out of Class 12, your first place is exhibited by Trinity Lopshire. Your second place lambs out of Division III classes are also in the ring right now. Out of Class 9, Cooper Anderson. Out of Class 10, Ellie Jensen. Out of Class 11, Carson Jakes. And out of Class 12, Lily Woolsey. This is your Division III runoff, our heavyweight division of our Market Lamb show today. Following this will be our Grand Champion drive.
Let's give a big round of applause for all your heavyweight champion or exhibitors here in the ring. I think as you look down on the ring, you're definitely going to see the kind of makeup that I've been going after all day. And let's just go through a really quick recap of the the heavyweights here. Out of Class 1, we just have an ultra fresh, ultra powerhouse who's phenomenal in terms of his build and his makeup. If I could change him, I'd like to tie his shoulder in a little bit smoother there up front. Maybe make him just a pinch longer there out of his dock, but still just an incredible individual. Congratulations to you. Out of Class 2, we have a Weather who's absolutely phenomenal in terms of powerful. Put my hands on him, he's so upstanding and so fresh there over his rack. I love how square he works all the way out through his loinage and all the way out through his dock. If I could change him, I'd just like to elevate his whole front end just ever so slightly. But congratulations out of Class 2. Out of Class 3, we have a Weather who's just incredible in terms of his skeletal makeup and design. I think he's phenomenal about the way his head and neck tie into the top side of his shoulder. I think he's phenomenal about the way he wedges back into his flank, and he progressively gets wider as I work my way back into his dock. But if I could change him, I'd like to give him a pinch more rib shape, just make him more expressive as I study him up over his rack, and as I work my way into his loin. And then out of Class 4, I think we have just a real heavyweight individual who's really good about just spreading so much mass out the backside of his shoulder, offering so much power and so much shape as I study him from about an angle. Absolutely love how level and square he is out of his hip. If I could change him, I'd like to trim him up a little bit. He gets a little much there in terms of cover as I compare him out to these other ones, but still a really good individual. Congratulations to all the exhibitors once again. I'm going to go down the line. I'll start with your grand champion, and then I'll select your reserve and move my way all the way down through 8. Thank you, guys.
Your Division III champion is exhibited by Abby Hadley. Your Division III Reserve champion exhibited by Cooper Anderson. Third place, Rodney Richens. Fourth place, Briley Scheme. Fifth place, Trinity Lopshire. In 6th place, Carson Jakes. 7th place, Ellie Jensen. And 8th place, Lily Woolsey. That was our Division III championship drive. We're getting ready to move into our grand drive for our Market Lamb show today. We'll give these exhibitors just a second to get out of the ring, and then we'll bring them back for our grand champion drive. We're going to give everybody just a quick 5-minute break before we go into our championship drive. And then we'll be bringing back our division winners. Our division winners out of Division I will be Justin Westergaard and Logan Panter. Out of Division II, Jamie Elliott and Chance Wilson. And out of Division III, Abby Hadley and Cooper Anderson. We'll be bringing those 6 individuals back for our grand drive after a quick 5-minute break. We're lining up now for our championship drive of our Market Lamb show today. Let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. They have made it all the way through. They have made it through their individual classes, through their division championships, and now they are in the ring exhibiting the best of the best that Weber County has to offer. So these guys are awesome. As we place these guys, let's give a big round of applause to, out of Division I, Justin Westergaard and Logan Panter. Out of Division II, Jamie Elliott and Bracken Davis. And coming out of Division III, Abby Hadley and Cooper Anderson. As we finish up our grand drive today, let's hear it one more time for Lucas and Sharon B., our sheep superintendents this year at the Weber County Unfair. We also want to remind everyone to be back here in this arena or joining us online at 5 o'clock for the Bucket Calf Show. At 5 o'clock today, we're going to have the youngest showman of the week coming in the ring to exhibit their bucket calves. We're looking forward to that, so we'll see you all at 5 o'clock.
One more round of applause for everyone standing in the ring, please. Y'all have worked so hard today, and I hope everyone in the stands, and I myself included, am so proud of where you've came, and just congratulations on being here. So first off, I'm not gonna go through a recap. We've done that all day. You guys have seen what I like, you've seen what I've chosen, and whether you disagree or agree with me, I guess I get to make the final decision today. But I just wanted to take a minute and tell you kids how much you are doing with your own life right now. You're not even out of high school, and you guys have learned incredible skills, employable skills. I've been done showing for 5 or 6 years now, and there's not a day go by that I don't miss it. So when you're here and you're listening to me yabber on, whether you're just nervous or whether you're actually listening, just take it in and don't ever take a second of it for granted. Because what you kids do is so critical to not only just the sheep industry or to the livestock industry or to the ag industry, but in your own life. The fact that you know responsibility, the fact that you can take care of these lambs and exhibit them to the best of your ability and make that lamb look 100% dialed in is so big. You guys don't even understand how big it is. When you guys get to college, I guarantee that none of you are gonna struggle because you know what hard work is, you know what work ethic is, and you know what elbow grease is, and you're not afraid to put in the work to get something in return. Now, whether you leave here with a purple ribbon or with any color of ribbon, it doesn't matter. You guys should be so proud of yourselves because I know I am, and I guarantee your mom and dad and everyone in the stands is. So, once again, congratulations. You know, I currently reside in Groover, Texas, and I've been going to a lot of those Texas national shows for years now, whether that's judging, showing, fitting, competing. It doesn't really matter. And I guarantee you that any one of you can go out in a Texas ring and compete. So you guys are all incredibly good showmen. I'm incredibly proud of you. And coming from the sheep industry, it is so cool and so unique, and I'm so blessed to be a part of a show that I can come to and not only judge in, with everything going on in the world. I know how crazy it is, but the quality of sheep here is phenomenal. And I know that's my favorite word. I use incredible and phenomenal like they're going out of style. But the quality of sheep here are just phenomenal, and I absolutely love them. I think that, you know, stepping back from an industry standpoint, it is all about the kids, but it is so cool to have the kids on such good livestock as well. So we're gonna give you one big last round of applause, and then I'm gonna go ahead and select like I have been all day. Congratulations, everybody.
Your grand champion lamb this year is being exhibited by Jamie Elliott. Reserve champion lamb is exhibited by Abby Hadley. Your third place slam exhibited by Bracken Davis. Fourth place, Cooper Anderson. Fifth place, Justin Westergaard. And sixth place, Logan Panter. This is your championship drive of your Weber County Lamb Show this year. As these guys leave the ring, let's give them one more big round of applause. And can we hear it for our judge, Miss Hannah Nikolai? She's here with us today, helping our kids, teaching our kids, and judging as we go, and we sure appreciate all of her help. So one more time, let's hear it for your grand champion lamb and Miss Jamie Elliott. And your reserve champion lamb with Miss Abby Hadley. We hope to see you all back tonight at 5 o'clock for the Bucket Calf Show. Promises to be good entertainment. So whether you're joining us in person or online, we look forward to seeing you at 5 tonight. Remember, if you want to buy any of these good animals, we have our auction coming on Saturday, and you can find booth sheets by the ticket office, above the bucking chutes in the arena, or by the old show ring in the barn. Feel free to pick up a booth sheet, help out these good kids and these good showmen. We appreciate you coming out today to the 2020 Weber County Lamb Show at our Unfair. We'll see you tonight for the Bucket Calves.